What up, yo? So unfortunately, memes did pull back as expected. At least you guys were aware that it was coming because you follow my channel. Okay, so SPY did pull back exactly as expected. And I literally, oh my God, I'm so mad I didn't do it. I'm so mad I didn't do it because I was going to do an uptrend. Freak, bro. I'm so mad I didn't do it, though. I was going to do an uptrend and I did a flat. Oh, that makes me mad because this would have been so perfect, bro. Thank you for the 19 months. SPY has to, well, I'm breaking it down right now. Thank you for the 19 months. We're breaking it down right now. So I had this set up here. I was going to do an uptrend. I was going to do an uptrend bear flag style uptrend. Drop down to bear flag style. I should have did it, bro, because that would have been absolutely perfect. This is still very, very good. We came down as expected. SPY coming up here for this resistance. I told you guys if we got a big pullback in the morning, you would see recovery, and then you would probably make a lower high and then probably pull back. So unless SPY breaks above this 593.30, you're probably going to see SPY start to move down now. Yeah, so everything pulled back exactly as expected. But this is okay. This is okay. You have to take a breather sometimes. Oh God, I turn on Twitter/X and all I see is race wars. This stuff is so stupid, bro. Divide and conquer, bro. Divide and conquer. These sheep are part of the problem, bro. All they want to do is divide and conquer. As soon as you turn on Twitter/X, that's all you see is race wars lately. They're really trying to divide and conquer right now because things are getting really bad and they want you fighting each other and not them. You should all be pointing the finger at the government and not each other. Oh, it's the Democrats' fault. The world is messed up. It's the Republicans' fault the world is messed up. No, it's the government's fault the world is messed up. And we're all too stupid to fucking combine together and see it. Alright, but that's enough about that. This is why the U.S. got their credit down rating. We don't know how to get our shit together. What's up with your options, bro? Talk to me. Now, you know the odds of me seeing one comment is hard. Seeing two of them, even harder. All right, so we have a gap filled to the downside and an upside. Which one gets filled first? I told you guys GameStop holds $27. Yo, Anubis, thank you, bro. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Ruben and Anubis. Ruben for 18 months, and Anubis just gave away a free membership. Bro, thank you. Much obliged, brother. Much obliged. What candle is this? What the f am I looking at right now? This has to be a glitch. This has to be a glitch. No way. No way. Bro. Come on now. This is a glitch, right? Okay, bro. Yeah, I believe that when I see it, bro. Yo, what's up? Yo, we have a glitch on Spy. Of course I'm right. Yeah, but lately X is really trying to start race wars. I feel bad for telling people to even follow me on this website because this website is so toxic and stupid. Because, like, if somebody goes to Twitter/X and they don't have one and they make one because of me, I would feel so bad to expose them to this place. Looks like GameStop should start recovering. What's up, Zelly? What's up, C-Dot? Man, I'm starting to get so many people online who know my name, bro. Bro, Spy is broken. You guys see this candle? Oh, I ate too much food last night. I think GameStop and AMC will recover. GameStop breaking above this orange line is bullish. Told you guys we don't lose $27 on GameStop. Yeah, Weeble's broken, bro. It has to be a glitch. It has to be. I think it's funny people will tell you not to watch me in the comments, and then those same people will watch every single one of my videos. They're like, don't listen to DataZero, but I watch all of his videos. Only 2.5 million short shares for AMC. Holy cow. They went from 3.9 all the way to 2.5. GameStop gets back about $28. We're in good shape. SPY's probably gonna start topping out here. AMC pushing up. AMC push up. AMC gap fill to the upside. Trey is back to scamming people. Well, I mean, if you follow somebody who's literally made $1 million and lost it all, you kind of deserve to lose all your money. So I know some people want to, and some people might have a good heart like me, and they want to give Trey a second chance. They want Trey to work out. They want to see people succeed. But unfortunately, some people can't be helped, and that's something I had to learn the hard way. Sometimes you want to help people, sometimes you want to be a good person, but you gotta also realize that some people cannot be helped, and some people are always gonna be scummy, low down scumbags. ACHR is pulling back a little bit now. That $12 is probably a top. Oh my God, Weeble glitch on ACHR as well. Weeble glitch on ACHR as well. What has happened? Oh my God, I'm done. I'm done. Weeble's broken. Weeble's broken. It is Money Mondays, correct. That's 100% correct. It is Money Mondays. Weeble is broken. So SPY has to break above this 590, 335 to be bullish. I want to see GameStop break above 28. And I want to see, what up, Banner? I want to see AMC come back up for this 290 gap fill. We have a gap to the downside and a gap to the upside. Which one do we fill first? GameStop coming back for 28. If you want to make AMC and GameStop go up, hit like and hit subscribe, and that will help AMC go up. Dang, we gained 7 subscribers from yesterday's video. Thank you guys so much. Bro, we gained 7 subscribers on yesterday's video. Thank you so much, bro. AMC pushing up. AMC gives no fucks. I told you AMC is going to outperform GameStop. Actually, they're both down about the same right now, but I think AMC might outperform. Oh my God, people are so stupid. Yo, did you guys see the new AI Darth Vader on Fortnite? Bro, it is so funny, bro. Fortnite changed the game and made an AI Darth Vader, bro. Like, you can talk to him, bro. You guys gotta, bro, if I could show you guys this shit, I gotta stream it. I gotta stream it, bro. Maybe even after, I gotta turn this, bro. I have to show you guys this, man. You guys know how I used to stream the Fortnite? Bro, I got to show you guys this, bro. He be talking to you. He's like, Datazero. I am AI Darth Vader. I have a personality. Bro, you guys got to see it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Hit the like button. We almost got 50 likes. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Yo, we was glitching out, bruh. I can't read the chart because we was glitching out. I don't know what this candle is. SPY is so far tracking. Let's see if that continues. RSI is very high for SPY. Only unusual options activities on that 20th. June 20th. Unusual options. Bitcoin at 104.6. The hell is this shape? Bitcoin making a weird shape. But it's tracking. It's a glitch. Yeah, we have a glitch. Some type of glitch, bro. On Webull. So if my prediction is wrong, that's why. It's because we got glitched out. I can't tell what's going on. Yeah, man, I don't freaking know, bro. It's bothering me too. Thank you for the 2-piecers. Nice little 2-piece. Thank you, sir.
WTF are those candles on SPY?
Bro, those candles is broken. No hope. No hope. No hope. It's almost like we're tied. But Stan's about to find out that tying isn't the same as winning. I should have had my SPY calls sold for a loss. Damn. It happens, bro. Hindsight is 2020, you know what I mean? But if you did watch yesterday's video, I would say that I did say that we would pull back, and if we pull back in the morning, that you would come up to make a lower high and then pull down. So make sure you watch every single DataZero video, because my prediction was spot on. My prediction was spot on. See, look, here's the AI Fortnite. He talks to you. AI Dark Vader. He'll talk to you, bruh. For GameStop, but the bread $2.90. So here's what we had for SPY. See how I showed us coming back up to at least 590? So I showed us dropping down, coming back up, and then pulling back in the afternoon. So we're coming up here. We might start pulling back in the afternoon. We'll see how that goes. But lock in, baby, lock in. We did get 1,300 views on yesterday's video, which is crazy. On top of like 700 views on the live stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, we got 700 views on the live stream and freaking 1,300 views on the video here. So I want to thank you guys for that. SPY is still tracking. SPY is still tracking. GameStop is going for $28. Beautiful. And Bitcoin is pushing up. Let's go. Oh, this is a double bottom on Bitcoin. For sure. For sure. Yo, Bitcoin is, or GameStop's 2801. Let's go. So why was everyone scared to say something about the mic yesterday? Nobody said anything. They were scared to get kicked out. You guys think GameStop breaks over $28? We're at 2801. You guys think we hold it? Last night they were saying it. It was broken. SQQQ has crazy bullish divergence. RSI trending up, price trending down. SQQQ is going to flatten out and correct up in a big way. This is going to be a red week for SPY this week. I guarantee it. Not financial advice. It's probably a green week so far because SPY pulled back and then came up. It's a green candle, but we're down 0.14%. We're already off to a good week, a good start. And AMC and GME has a green candle, but it's only because of the price structure. It's not really a green week. We're down 1.72%. And AMC has a red candle. We're down 2.88% for the week so far. I don't think it lasts this way, though. I think we get a green week. But I think we get a red week for SPY. I know that doesn't make sense for some people, but it makes sense to me. Oh, it will. This thing's going to capitulate, bro. There's no way SPY stays up this high. There's no way, bro. You got to be patient, though. It's going to take quite some time. Bitcoin at 105. Bitcoin at 105. Bitcoin at 105K. See, I hate when SPY pushes up, but then the meme stocks pull back. I really hate that. That's what really pisses me off. The fact that the U.S. credit got downrated should be even more pullback. The fact that the credit rating just got downgraded and SPY's going up lets you know that people are going to get screwed when the crash comes. People are just going to get screwed. We're about to be to 27 or 37 trillion, dude. We're about to have 37 trillion, bro. And we just got a downgrade. We're fucked. We're screwed. We're screwed. Dude, those candles are broken. These are glitches. These are glitches. This is a glitch, and a glitch. I don't even know why they keep showing up like that. If my prediction is wrong, it's because Weeble's glitching. Everyone hit like and subscribe. We literally need one more subscriber. Bro, those candles are not like that on every broker. Those candles are not like that. You see? Where do you see candles like that here? I shouldn't have to tell you that there's a glitch. I shouldn't have. You should just be able to look at that and know that's a glitch. I shouldn't have to tell you. And then for you like to not to doubt it is even more crazy. Market is super rigged, bro. Super rigged, bro. I think a big ass crash is coming because the way that we see SPY react off of this news. You see SPY go up off of down credit down rating, you know a crash is coming. If you see the U.S. credit get downrated and SPY goes up, especially while bond yields are going up, and a tax bill that would worsen the country's fiscal picture passed a key hurdle, the dollar weakened. The dollar weakening is very good for Bitcoin. That's why Bitcoin's going up. Yeah, bond yields are flying. Bond yields are up and stocks are up while yields are up. There's no way. Ray Dial says the risk to U.S. Treasury is even greater than what Moody is saying. I'm sure it is. I'm a psychologist who studied couples. 5 things people do in the happiest relationships on the weekends. I bet one of those is have sex. Do it every weekend. Your relationship will last. I guarantee it. What do I know? I only dated a girl for 7 years. Is this a gap fill? Booties. Yeah, we're looking for 16,030 if possible. We are looking for that. Spy is still tracking. Spy is still tracking. Spy is still tracking. I am the greatest. Even with broken candles, Spy still tracks. A marlin? That's a fish. AMC pulled back with the general market, but that's fine. RSI was overbought anyways. RSI was way overbought, so pulling back lets it cool down. Why is SPY still tracking? We got bearish, bullish divergence on SQQQ. Bullish divergence. RSI trending up. Price trending down. You know what it is. I just want to buy 1 million AMC shares. 1 million AMC shares. Yeah. You know what it is. Stay on our grind. Stay on our grids. Money on our mind. All the fucking time. 24/7. That's all the fucking time. Money on our mind. It is Money Mondays, baby. It is Money Mondays. Get the bag. Collective, the baggeth. Guys, if anyone's wondering why this is happening, SPY's broken. Notice how the candles are not like that on TradingView. Here's the 5-minute time frame. Here's the push up. Here's the uptrend. Push up, uptrend. You don't see these. Bitcoin's trying to remain at 105K. PPT is going to end up breaking the market. Every time you manipulate something up, it crashes down. Every time you manipulate something down, it pumps up. That's what they don't realize when they manipulate stocks, that the stocks the market will correct itself. A trader works on the floor of the New York Stock Exchange. The biggest scam in the world. How to make $50 million in 5 minutes. That's why Trump is telling. This is why Trump keeps saying about they have to lower the rates. The debt downgrade pressured bond prices, sending yields higher. See, and we got the tariffs on top of all of this. The fact that SPY's up just shows how irrational this market is. Dude, I'm so scared that when it's all said and done, SPY's going to go to like to fucking 1, bro. It's going to go to $1, dude. Like, dude, this thing's going to break, bro. You cannot do this. You cannot keep doing this, bro. You cannot keep manipulating SPY higher while the U.S. credit is down rating and we literally have tariffs coming in that's going to cause crazy inflation. Bro, this is the worst. This is going to be the worst. Bro, I'm scared. This is going to be the worst crash we've ever seen in history. If you guys thought this was bad, this pullback from like 611 down to 481, wait till you see what the next leg down looks like, dude, because it's going to be horrific. Absolutely horrific. What the heck is Mullen? A scam. It's like, I don't know. I wouldn't buy it, though. Too many reverse splits. Well, depending on how SPY moves, NVIDIA could go up a little bit more, but I think we're going to start pulling back on pretty much everything here soon. I think everything's going to start pulling back here soon this week. NVIDIA has mad gaps to the downside. So many gaps to the downside. 1, 2, 3 gaps to the downside. There's even another gap right here that I'm not even going to mark. Actually, oh no, there's a gap right here too. Wow. Yeah, NVIDIA's going to crash down. And anybody who doesn't believe it is the same people that didn't believe me when I said the video would hit 80 bucks. I told everybody in the video would hit 80 bucks after hitting this 150 high. The video hit 80 bucks. It hit 86.62. Nobody believed that it would ever do that. I'm telling you right now, the video is going to crash back down. Just like nobody believed me that SPY was going to crash from 611, and I told you guys the bearish divergence will crash the market. Sure enough, did. RSI trending down, price trending up. I told you guys bearish divergence will fix itself, and sure enough, did. A 20% plus crash, which was like 100 and something percent gains for SQQQ. It was 113% gains for SQQQ. Life's good. Life's good. Mr. Bombasket. What is that? Oh, I like it. I'm Mr. Bombasket. That sounds like that Shaggy song, you know what I mean? You guys catch my drift or nah? I'm Mr. Bombasket. Rawr. What does he say? I don't even know, bro. I'm tripping. I just said rawr, bro. What the fuck is going on? SPY is still tracking, dude. I'm the best. I'm the best who ever did it. If SPY tracks with my prediction perfectly, I'm the best that ever did it. RSI trending down, price trending up. SPY is about to shit. SPY's about to pull back, bro. If you don't know, you don't know. I bet you $1 million in options that SPY pulls back. Bro, SPY's about to pull back, bro. Watch. Watch. I'm telling you. Just watch. Wait on it. SPY tracking, by the way. This is the tune in for the best predictions. Stocks and crypto. The very fucking best. If 10-minute MACD goes red, it's over. RSI is already overbought 10-minute time frame. If 10-minute MACD goes red, SPY dumps. SPY dumps. Mr. Fantastic. Mr. Bombastic. Roar. We need more shares. We need more shares. And Mr. Fantastic, Mr. Bombasket. Karma. Hey, we in this bitch. SPY keeps on tracking. In this bitch, I just keep on tracking. In this bitch. Spy follows all my predictions. In this bitch. You know what it is. In this bitch. The richest, bro. The richest. Because I can predict stocks all day. So that makes me money. That makes me the richest. All I need is $1 million. I'm going to put it all up in one trade, dude. Just someone give me $1 million, dude. I'll make us so rich, bro. If you guys give me $1 million to trade, bro, give me 100,000 portable cash. You got $100,000? Give it to me, and I'll turn it into $1 million. You take 500,000. I take 500,000. We need to make a contract, though. I'm dead ass serious. The contract is if I lose the million, if I lose the 100,000, you cannot sue me. And if I make $1 million, we split it 50-50. And I'm just going to do one trade and just go for it. I'm just going to take all 100,000, one trade, one setup. Either it turns into $1 million or we lose it all. One trade, one setup, one time. If you only had one chance to succeed, would you seize the opportunity? You gotta lose yourself in the moment you want it. One trade, one setup. Politics, exploring psychedelic medicine is a top priority for the Trump administration. Wow. 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 So the top priority for Trump right now, not the U.S. debt, not the fact that the market is rising while we have U.S. debt and we have high unemployment and high rates, but the market keeps going up. No, the most important thing is make sure that you are so high that you can't tell what's going on. Also, they want to make sure you're so distracted by the race war that you don't know what's going on. So they have stupid racist stuff like this all over Twitter/X. And like, this is just so stupid, bro. Like, this is the dumbest. I feel bad putting anybody on Twitter/X. You should not follow that website. It's actually a horrible website. There's nothing but race war shit on there. They're trying to start race wars. Look at this shit. Like this. This is stupid, bro. Just shut up. No one even cares. Just shut the fuck up. Just shut up. Stop calling people white people. Stop calling people black people. It's just fucking people, you idiots. Don't you understand you're all being fucking orchestrated to battle each other? Oh my God. I can't stand how dumb people are. I cannot fucking stand it. I'm about to go on a rant. I hate being so much smarter than the average human. I hate it, bro. Like, I just look at people and I'm like, you are literally fucking retarded. You're literally stupid as fuck. Oh my God, dude. I hate being so much smarter than everyone else. Sucks, bro. Why can't I just be one of the stupid sheep perpetuating the race war? That would make my life so much easier. AMC 287, GameStop 27.95, SPY 594.07, SQQQ 2350, Bitcoin 105.225. I was listening to Jack Harlow, but hey, found your live stream. Yo, that's dope. I appreciate it, bro. Somehow, he found my live stream. Specifically X and FB, yeah. There's something going on with some type of psyop on X and Twitter, or Facebook and Twitter. They're definitely trying to start some type of animosity between white and black people and Spanish people, but it's mostly white and black people. Dude, X is really bad lately. It's like all race war shit. Blow! Oh man, I can't. I shouldn't have put that on there. YouTube's gonna ban me for that. It's all like race war shit on all of this stuff. I don't even want to scroll through here because I'll get in trouble. But it's all like, oh, white people should hate black people. Black people should hate white people. Blah 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 blah. You're all stupid. And they're trying to like perpetuate stereotypes and shit. Like it's really bad. It's actually catered to the lowest education, like the people with the least education. That's what these posts are geared toward, because if you have education, you would know that this shit see, like, oh, this is that I'm talking about. Okay, so it says black fatigue. How much more can you take? And it has a picture. It has a video of a bunch of people doing bad things, perpetuating stereotypes. They literally want to start the war, dude. I'm putting this in the off topic. Bro, they're really trying to start a war, bro. I'm putting it in the off topic in the Discord. Yeah, there's this new term called black fatigue, which means you're tired of black people. Mia Khalifa says she was used like a toy in the adult industry film. Well, that's what you get when you degrade yourself. What do you expect? Yeah, so don't go on Twitter. Yo. Yeah, Spy's broken, bro. I'm turning Spy off for today. I can't stand when I see dumb shit like this. I can't stand this shit anymore. GME monthly bull flag? Let me find out, bro. What if this is a giant bull flag on the monthly? Holy shit. It's a bullish structure, I'll tell you that much. I don't know if it's a giant bull flag, though. I mean, it could be. I mean, it literally could be. And we're breaking out of it. Somebody broke SPY again. See ya, bro. Stocks and crypto all day, brother. Hit the like button and subscribe if you don't mind. Don't fall for the race wars on Twitter/X. They're trying to distract you from the truth. We the best. Music. We almost have 100 likes already, so hit the like button. Bitcoin is steadily climbing higher. I love to see it. 105.5 local high. Ethereum is at 2.5. SPY has to come back down. There's too many gap fills. There's no way SPY leaves all these gap fills on the daily time frame. There's no way. There's no way. That would be unprecedented in history. There's 3 gap fills to the downside. That means on the chart, if SPY left those gaps, there would be 3 gaps on the daily time frame. That would be unprecedented in history. SPY has to come back down. Just like SPY had to go up to fill the gaps, SPY has to come back down to fill the gaps. There's no way SPY doesn't fill these gaps. Because if that was true, then you would see gaps all over SPY's chart. You don't see any gaps on SPY's chart. You know why? Because they all get filled. No gaps. No gaps ever. Why? And it made a gap right here. Look. Made a gap right here. But did it get filled? Yes. It got filled over 2 years later. It took 2 years for this gap to get filled, but it got filled. It took 2 years for this gap to get filled, but it got filled. Gaps always get filled. It made a gap right here. Did it get filled? Yes, it got filled a couple months later. SPY made a gap right here. It made a gap to the downside right here. Did it get filled? Sure enough did. Sure enough did. Look. Right here's the gap. You see it? Did it get filled? Sure enough did. The gaps will always get filled. They will always get filled, my friends. Made a gap right here. Did it get filled? Sure enough did. Gaps will always get filled. Okay, well, if SPY goes up, then it should take GameStop up a little bit, which we are seeing, so that's okay. Somebody broke SPY. RSI completely overbought. RSI completely overbought SPY. GameStop looks really good breaking above this orange sloping support and resistance and using it as support. GameStop's going to recover. $28, baby. Let's go. AMC 286. SPY at 594. SPY 594.93. Wow, these candles really are fucking everything up. I couldn't tell what SPY was doing because these stupid ass candles. Fucking Weeble's broken. Thanks, Weeble. I'm done with SPY for today. I can't even trust Weeble now. Like, I can't even... SPY is so manipulated that it even has glitch candles, dude. I can't even... Like, you can't even freaking read the chart because the candles are broken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles are broken. 4 candles are broken on the 5-minute time frame. How am I supposed to make predictions when I see shit like this? I'm disgusted. Absolutely disgusting. They bought a lot of puts this week, dude. A lot. There's so many puts this week. I don't know why, but this week is bearish for GameStop. They might just be hedging, though, so it could be a hedge. Bro, RSI is literally going into the 90s, bro. We just got a credit down rating and people are buying stocks. This is how you know people are stupid. Fucking stupid, dude. USA literally got a credit down rating and you got people FOMOing into the top of these tech stocks. This is how you know the world's chopped, bro. You got people FOMOing in near all-time highs while the USA just got a credit down rating. This is how you know people are stupid. Look at this gap on the weekly time frame. All this needs filled. Unacceptable. People are FOMOing in near all-time highs. FOMOing in near all-time highs. While the USA just got a credit down rating and tariffs are on the horizon. Makes perfect sense. If you look at NVIDIA, they have those SPY stilt candles on Robinhood and Moomoo. If Trump encouraged you to buy stocks, then he's literally telling you to buy. Bro, he's literally telling you to buy at the worst time. Don't listen to Trump. I wouldn't listen to any politician. If you actually trust a politician, you're actually part of the problem. If you believe somebody in Washington truly cares about you, and wants the best for your family, then you are literally part of the problem. If you believe that there's somebody in Washington right now that truly cares about you and wants to see your family do good, you might want to take a hard look in the mirror. Because nobody's going to care more about your family than you. Nobody's going to care about your family and your future more than you. And those people in Washington, all they care about is making more money and getting more power. Don't trust these fools. Bitcoin is slowly ticking up, which makes sense. Dollar going down. The world is collapsing. Buy Bitcoin. SPY's at 595.26. Andy, if you keep watching, you'll find out. You'll see why I repeat myself if you keep watching. I could repeat myself 1,000 times and it still won't be enough. Just let me do my job and you focus on yours, brother. That's literally like when I say in the title, AMC earnings is tomorrow, and then people come in the stream and say, when is AMC earnings? Then I got people asking me why I repeat myself. Just let me do my thing and you guys do yours, okay? If I didn't have to repeat myself, I won it. Girig. Hey, I'm in a building. Hey, Hey, I want to make $1 million. Hey, I want to make $1 killion. Yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Oh, no. Joe, blow. FOMO. No problem, Andy. I got you, bro. Too many people ask the same question over and over. That's why I repeat myself, bro. Broken. SPY has resistance at 595.54. 595.54. Let me do me and you do you. Come on, GameStop. 28.07. I want to see you go to 28.30. I want to see you go to 28.30. I know you heard me. SPY meeting resistance. SPY meeting resistance. SPY resistance 595. 45. This is where resistance meets SPY. SPY meet resistance. Guys, I think I found her. She works at a marijuana store. Next time I go in there, if I see her, I'm asking her out on a date. Wish me luck, everybody. Okay, GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up here. Yes. Yes, push. Push. Don't ask questions, only ask answers. Okay, SPY resistance, SPY resistance, SPY resistance. SPY has major resistance at 595.44. Don't ask questions, just ask answers. What are signs that SPY can be shorted? When we go back inside of the rising wedge. I would not short until then. When SPY goes back inside of this rising wedge. Right now, you need to just let it go. Let her fly. She'll pull back and dump when you least expect it. I personally wouldn't be shorting SPY until it goes back inside of the rising wedge. Don't ask questions, just ask answers. That's a proactive mindset, bro. No questions, only answers. That's how you stay proactive in this game. SPY is definitely hitting resistance at this 595.45. SPY has to break and hold that if it's going to go higher. Nah, this is it's bullshit, bro. It's 1000% bullshit. It's a liquidity pump, bro. I think that now this is just a theory. This is not 100%. This is speculation on my part, but I think that there's something wrong in the background, that there's like information that we're not privy to. And I think that they have to keep stocks up right now because of liquidity and margin. I think this whole market is based off of margin and liquidity because everything's being borrowed now. It would make sense, like, because there's so much debt and there's so much utilization of debt in this country that everything is about how much liquidity is available and how much like collateral you have and how much margin you have. So like if SPY starts pulling back, I feel like they start having issues because now their assets are worth less and they can't post as much collateral. And a lot of these people are using their assets as collateral for loans. So that's why I think they pump so hard, especially when we get things like a credit down rating. It makes perfect sense. We get a credit down rating, but that means people need more liquidity, which means we have to pump it. You have to pump it. We need to pump even higher than last week. And in fact, did we do that? We did. We pumped higher than last week, which is what you would need to do if the credit was downrated and we needed more liquidity, we needed more margin. I think something's wrong in the background that we're not privy to, and that's why they have to keep pumping. But this is just speculation at this point. When treasury yields go up, stocks should go down. SPY hit major resistance at that 595.45. No, America does not do what it wants, bro. If you think America being in the weak state that it is in right now has more power than ever and more autonomy than ever, I don't know, bro. America's in a very weak state right now. We do not have more power than ever right now. Other countries are challenging America, trying to take over our power. Now, is there a lot of corruption? Yes. There's a lot of corruption and a lot of crooked shit going on. All right, I need everybody to hit the like button right now. We got 82 likes. We got 82 likes. Hit that fucking like button. Hit that fucking like button right now. Hit the like button right now, son. Right now, I say. Bro, those candles is why my SPY prediction was messed up. Snarf, snarf. Come on, Amy. Go. Yo, you're pissing me off. I know it's not your fault, Amy. I know. It's this manipulated ass market. That's why as soon as you squeeze, I'm done. I'm only buying crypto. As soon as AMC squeezes, GME squeezes and gives me my bread, I'm buying way more crypto. And I am done with the stock market. I am only trading it. You know what? Let's see. 2000. Do you know what 9+ years in the stock market have taught me? 9+ years in the stock market has taught me. The stock market is rigged. That's what 9 years of the stock market has taught me. That the market is rigged. You got back into AMC? AMC is actually a pretty safe bet right here because if you think about it, you have little to no downside risk. AMC downside risk is $2.45, while the upside risk is all the way up to like, bro, you have so much more upside potential than downside potential in AMC. So your downside risk is 245. That's your current low for AMC, 245. When you have so much upside potential, AMC is actually a very good buy right here, not financial advice. It's a pretty safe bet. McDonald's is literally poison. All right, I'm convinced Adam Aaron has a crush on Tom Cruise. I'm convinced Adam Aaron has a full-blown crush on Tom Cruise. He does, bro. Adam Aaron has a full-blown crush on Tom Cruise. Look, all he does is post about Tom Cruise. Adam Aaron reposted. Tom Cruise Mission Impossible. Draws a standing ovation. Is it really that good? Is it going to do numbers? Oh, guys, watch out. There's black people here. There's black and white people. They're interacting. Uh-oh. Race war. Guys, watch out. There's black and white people in the same room together. Look out. Look who's eating AMC Perfectly Popped Popcorn Sunday at AMC Lincoln Square 13. That's right. It's Ethan Hunt himself. Adam Aaron, more Tom Cruise. Bro, Adam Aaron is a Tom Cruise. Bro, Adam Aaron, bro, he wants that Tom Cruise. Adam Aaron, look how close they are together. Adam Aaron likes him some Cruise. Okay. Let's see how many times Adam Aaron posts about Tom Cruise. 1, 2, 3, 4 times in the last 2 weeks. Oh, the Lilo and Stitch movie's coming out too. That's going to do numbers. Okay, make it 5 times, 6 times. He actually posted about Tom Cruise again. Look who's enjoying. So, okay, so Adam Aaron posted about Tom Cruise. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times in the past month. I don't know. He might be. Oh my God. I'll never be able to determine anything. Dude, I can't do any SPY predictions today for real. I'm not even joking. I cannot read the chart with this shit. Whatever's happening today, it's fucked up. Is anybody else seeing this on any other broker, bro? Do not trade SPY today. Do not trade SPY today. Just don't do it. Something is very, very wrong. Moo is worse. Yeah, don't trade SPY today, bro. Something is wrong with the market today, bro. I would not even trade today, bro. Something is wrong, bro. SPY is meeting major resistance at 595.45. Major resistance at 595.45 SPY. This thing is broken today. SPY is completely broken. Hey, yo, check it out, fam. Just some updates and news on the Russia-Ukraine war and updates that can affect the stock market. So breaking news here on the Ukraine-Russia war. So Trump and Putin are in possible talks as they try to get a 30-day ceasefire for the Russia-Ukraine war, as Europe puts pressure on Trump to get Putin to agree to this. And this is what we know right now. This article literally came out about 30 minutes ago. So this is breaking news as we speak, ladies and gentlemen. Like and subscribe for more stock and crypto news and news that will also affect the stock and crypto market. SPY is still having resistance at this 595.45. If I were to do puts, it would be now. If you are looking for puts, this is when I would do it. Not financial advice, of course. AMC curling up a little bit here at 288. GameStop 27.99. Want to see GameStop hold 28. Yeah, I don't think the ceasefire has anything to do with why the market's rallying. I think there's something much bigger going on here. Okay, SPY starting to pull back. SPY starting to pull back those puts. Bitcoin is just creeping up. Sometimes I can't even tell the difference. You know that if I was gone, I would never miss it. Money over everything, man. You know I can't get so specific when I talk about it. No need to be specific when I say that I get it. You know that I get it coming off the top of my mind like a wave cap, and it's going way back. Don't get your knees capped. Don't get your face flat. Don't get your top peeled back. You already know what it is. Stay on my grind. Stay on my grizz. Forever on the mission. Pass it down to my kids. Trying to make 1 million bands. Trying to make 1 million bands. Trying to get it all back. You already know what it is. That's how they battle rap. It's no need to be specific. When I say that I get it, your money's too small like a midget. I wouldn't talk about it cause your girl is a pigeon. I know I stay birds of a feather flock together. That's why you're foul like the owl. You already know. I hit you in your face and you say ow, pow, pow. Yo, check out my merch store if you guys don't mind. We sold some t-shirts over the weekend. I love when I sell t-shirts, man. It makes me feel so good. Please buy t-shirts to make me feel good. I know that every time someone buys a t-shirt, I'm going to have one person wearing a DataZero shirt in real life. And if I could just get a bunch of pictures, of people wearing... Fantastic Four is going to be a good movie. Stop it. Funny? It's going to be a good movie. Fantastic Four is going to be a good movie. Stop it, the critical drinker. It's poop. Season is on its way, and I notice every time I buy merch and I wear it, you guys buy more merch. So I might buy even more merch. Because every time I buy merch and wear it, I notice someone else buys merch. Okay, SPY starting to pull back a little bit here. SPY red while the market is, or SPY green while the market is red. Yeah, dude, this is a total scam. Hey guys, I'm gonna show a commercial. Please don't be mad at me. Just trying to get a little bit of bread. I'm gonna show a commercial in 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, Joey Face, you got timed out because you're racist, brother. Also, I guarantee you my IQ is higher than Matt Kors. I guarantee you my IQ is higher than all of these YouTubers. I guarantee that. Anybody who has heard me spoke or talk about multiple subjects, I literally am like Google. I can literally just pull out knowledge out of my huge database. I guarantee you I'm smarter than Trey Trades, the Mask Investor. Like, if you do IQ to IQ, I guarantee you my IQ is higher than Trey Trades, Mask Investor, Matt Core, any of them. Anyone you could think of. But you got deleted because you're racist, bro. Bro's falling into the race wars. He's a sheep. Bah. I think SPY's going to start pulling back because NASDAQ filled the gap. Bitcoin 105K, love to see it. 105.5 to be exact. Bro, who has DZ merch t-shirts, bro? I know at least 10 of you got t-shirts, bro. Where are you at, bro? I need your pictures. Yeah, SPY's starting to pull back as expected. I told you guys if now was the time, if I were going to do puts, I told you that 595.45. SPY was just too frothy. And it looks like puts are printing. I did call it out in the Discord. GameStop 27.97. AMC 287. I'm telling you guys, if I see this chick again, bro, I'm telling you, I'm asking her out on a date, bro. You guys don't understand. Now, I might be tripping. I want to know what you guys think. Maybe nobody's listening right now, but if you guys do have some input for me, I would love to hear it. So I was in the store. I didn't have much time, so I didn't talk to her, but I should have talked to her a little bit more. It seemed like she wanted to talk. Then when I left the store, she came outside. Now, this could just be because she wanted to come outside, but she came outside to smoke a cigarette. She looked at me, and then she looked the other way and just put her ass in my face. And she had a very nice ass. Do you guys think she did it on purpose, or do you guys think that I'm just making stuff up in my head? But either way, I gotta ask this girl if she's single. She's like, she's a little bit older. She's like 40, 45. But yo, I like older girls anyways. But she looks so good. So good. Oh my God. If I bag her, I'll show you guys what she looks like. If I'm able to bag her. She got very perky. That's I'm gonna leave it at that. And she has a very nice, and she's beautiful, and she seems very nice, of course. It's not just physical things. But if I see her again, I'm not letting myself leave that store without asking her. I'm asking her. Is she single? And I'm asking her on a date. She had very nice assets. What if she is listening? That'd be crazy. Bro, I'm telling you, them older girls, bro. 40 and up, bro. I'm telling you, bro. 30, 35, 40 and up, bro. That's where it's at, for real. That's where it's at, for real, bro. From firsthand experience. I didn't see a ring finger, so I didn't see a ring on her finger. I'm shooting my shot next time. If I see her again, bro, I'm shooting my shot. Yeah, she has very bullish assets, dude. I mean, she looked like, yo, she was, oh my God, she's just my type. Older girl, but she took care of herself. Yeah, that's me right there. She's a little bit older, but she took great care of herself and looked amazing. And oh my God, bro, she had her nails done and everything. She was looking great that day. Hopefully I see her again. I'm literally going back up there this weekend because that's when she was there on a Saturday. I'm going back up this Saturday to the store to see if she's there. Everyone practice celibacy. I've been single for like 4 years, dude. I'm good. Spy pulling back as expected. Spy pulling back as expected. I took 4 or 5 years out the game. So I dated this girl for like... So I've always been in long-term relationships. I dated my kid's mom for a long-ass time. And then I dated this other girl for the rest of the time. And in between, I had like a couple like short things, but I've mostly been in long-term relationships. Then I took 5 years total to work on myself. This is when everything started to change, 2020, when I lost everything. Oh, I guess I could say I lost my girlfriend too. So in 2020, I lost my girlfriend, I lost my car, and I was about to be homeless, and I lost my job. And then that's when everything changed. That's when I said, I'm gonna build myself up, focus on myself. I'm gonna get this money right. I'm gonna make money from the internet only. I'm changing everything, and I slowly did, and slowly, day by day, with the right mindset, things worked. It worked out. I'm ready to get this class done, though. I need $1 million. Hopefully, you guys buy the class. SPY has support at 593.30. All I need to do is sell, I think, like 500 classes. Yeah, if I sell like 500 classes, I'll make $250,000. I'm either gonna do $450 or $500 for the class, and I'm gonna do 500 because you still get the lifetime invite for the Discord. So it's gonna be 500, and I just need to sell 250 of those to 500 of those, and I'll be all right. Bitcoin's starting to pull back. DZ flexing single moms. Keep up the good work. DZ fixing single moms. Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused. I love me a single mom, though. Single moms need love, too. SPY might start pulling back pretty hard here. If we lose the 593.30, that's gonna be bad news, bears. Do push-ups. All right, let's see how many push-ups I have to do. 5, 10, 15, 20. I only have to do 20 push-ups. 25 push-ups. All right, so I'm gonna do 25 push-ups because we just got this super chat as well. Ninja said he needs love as well. WDZ. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the 5-piece. WD40. I'm smoking for the first time today. I've been trying to cut back on everything. This is the first time I smoked today. Yo, thank you, Double R. I still have to play a commercial, though. I'm sorry, guys. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right, I'll do 25 right now. I'm going to count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I did 30 because 25 push-ups are just never enough. Not for me anyway. It's like I'm too far in the game. 25 is just not enough. I don't know about you guys, but I can normally tell when a girl thinks I'm attractive. And I'm telling you guys right now, that girl that I was telling you guys about earlier, she thought I was hot stuff. She gave me that look. I'm bagging this chick, bro. I'm bagging her. If she's single, she's mine, bro. I just have to have the balls to ask her on a date when I see her. I could tell she thought I was hot stuff. I came in there with my sunglasses and my watch on and my Sunday's best. Had my fresh shoes on. Looking fly. It's all in the eyes, bro. It's all in the eyes. You can see it when they look at you, bro. You can always tell if a girl is feeling you, bro. You can look her when the way she looks at you, bro. All right, so Spy found a little support here at this 530.30. Thank you, GCA. The crazy eyes. Oh, you thought I was feeling you? It's a munch. Just be myself. That's all I know. What up, Buick? Bro, you're like one of my first subscribers, bro. Homie's still here. I appreciate it. Buick was literally around, I swear, when I had like 1,000, bro. He's one of the first people to believe in me. Right now, AMC's at 288. GameStop's at 27.91. Spy 593. 74. OGs, triple OGs. Looks like the haters are trying to mess with the subscriber count, but I really don't care. We're so past 16,000. I swear I had 16,029, but it's saying I only had 16,027. Oh, here's 28. We gained 7 subscribers off of yesterday's video, which is insane. That's why I try to tell people that when they're starting their channels, you have to do videos. You cannot just live stream. People think live streaming is the way. It's not. You make videos and then live stream. Videos are, I would say, as important or even more important than live streaming. Live streaming is good to help build your community, like personally, but in order to grow, you have to do videos. I get paid by views. Wow, Sunny GG is the greatest. She just posted with her 21 months, which is insane, almost 2 years. Almost 2 years of solid membership. Thank you, Sunny
Sun with
GG.
face, sun with face, sun with face. Join the channel, only $2.99 a month. Sun with face, sun with face, sun with face.
Without people like you, we wouldn't be here. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. I get paid by views. But subscribers, you always want more subscribers, because think about it this way. And if you guys noticed something, and I'll show you why it's important about subscribers. I'm just gonna do this real quick. So if you noticed, my views have slowly been creeping up on my live streams and on my shorts and on my lives and my videos. Why? Because I'm slowly gaining more and more subscribers. I think this is a really catchy thumbnail for some reason. Me just in the middle with this. I think that's what I'm going to start doing. Just me in the middle. Thank you, Sunny GG. I really appreciate it. So yeah, I make money off of views, and you guys also help out by people like Sunny GG who sign up for 21 months. That's 21 months of $2.99 a month, which helps out a ton, more than a ton. Then I also make money, obviously, from gifteds, anybody who joins the channel, and then super chats. So all of these are ways I make money. People who are members, like Ruben, member for 19 months. Anubis giving a gifted. Ruben doing a super chat. And then I also, anytime somebody clicks a video and views an ad, I make money. So sometimes that's why I show ads during the live stream. Especially if like super chats are low. I'll show video. Like I'm about to show one right now. Thank you, Prince MC, member, for 4 solid months as well. And again, we need people to do that. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Yeah, but subscribers help me get more views. So the more subscribers you get, the more views you will get. The more chance you have of getting views, of the more people subscribed. Also, YouTube pushes my channel out more and more as people subscribe. So as you guys hit the like button, as you guys hit the comment button, and this is why I'm always begging for likes and comments, because as you guys hit like and as you guys hit comment, the algorithm pushes me out more and more and more. So that's why I'm always like, make sure you guys like and subscribe, like and subscribe. Mac Attack, you just received a free membership from Prince MC. Thank you, MC, for the gifted membership. That's going to put us at 2 brand new members for today. Let's go. And I'm showing one commercial right now. Please don't hate me, guys. Please don't hate me. Now, I think GameStop is going to recover, but I think it's going to bleed into tomorrow. And then GameStop recovering should help AMC recover. So AMC and GameStop are probably going to be bullish tomorrow. End of the day, late tomorrow or early tomorrow. SPY getting a little bit of a bounce. SPY getting a little bit of a bounce here. Human Made said, someone give me a membership. Thank you. Shout outs on Weeble. Help me out. That helps out. Yeah, if you guys want to share the channel, that's a way you can help out. Share the channel, share my stream, share the video. Hit like, leave comments. Those are all ways to help for absolutely free. We just passed over 100 likes too. I think GameStop starts recovering late today, early tomorrow. Because we broke above this orange sloping support and resistance. That's bullish. How the hell is Mullen up 140%? This stock is insane. Mullen's up 150%. I told you guys United Health is going to keep going up. I said UNH is just going to keep going up because of that. Because of the gap fills. So UNH has one more gap fill to the upside. It's just going to keep going up. SPY is now consolidating between 595.44 and 593.30 support and resistance. Oh, they got yields to drop a little bit? That's funny. They're like, wait, people will see through our charades if yields don't drop and stocks keep going up. People will see through our charades. So they had to figure out how to drop yield or bring yields down. What up, bro? J. Cole. Do you sit on your chair when you do push-ups? You can't be serious. I've done push-ups live on stream. I've literally done clap push-ups where I push myself up off the ground and clap. And that was after doing 60 push-ups in a row. I literally did 60 push-ups in a row and then immediately after did 5 clap push-ups just to show how much stamina I have and how beastie I am. I literally can push myself up in the air and clap and do another push-up and catch myself. My upper body strength is ridiculous. I don't even want to sit here and brag about it. All I know is if I punch you and I put my body into it, bro, and do the twist right, you're done, bro. 100 push-ups a day, man. Keep it, yes. 100 push-ups a day. Keep the doctor away. How can a girl tell if a guy is feeling her? You can't really tell until after you sleep with them. That's the only way you'll know for real. If he stays around after you sleep with him, he might be feeling you. Honestly, as a girl, bro, there really is no way to tell, man. I wouldn't trust no dude until he proves it. If I was a girl, you would have to prove to me that you actually were feeling me. Because guys will just simp over girls. Like a guy will simp over a pretty girl and just be nice to her, or overly kind, or... And then a girl could see that as, oh, he must like me. No, so if I was a girl, you would have to be texting me all the time, calling me, taking me out to dinner, Like, you would have to be showing me that you want to be with me and you want my time. Since when do you not brag about stuff? Yeah, you guys are starting to know me too well. Stop it. At least you guys are calling me out a little bit. I'm trying to work on the ego, okay? I'm trying, bro. I am self-aware. I'm actively trying to work on it, dude. I'm trying to humble myself. It's very hard for me, dude, honestly. That's like one of my biggest flaws. Is like trying to be more humble. I'm just so confident, man. I'm so fucking confident. And maybe, I don't know, maybe it's delusional confidence. I'm just confident in my abilities. I know that I'm smart and capable. So I just have a ton of confidence in myself. I feel like I can do it. I feel like I can do anything if I put my mind to it. And if I get hit with failure, I won't give up. I know that. I'll keep trying. Like, failure will only make me learn from the mistake and then adjust my strategy and then attack from a different angle. So if you have that type of attitude, can you be stopped? I don't think so. SQQQ having an inverse giant wicks too? Let me see. Because that's a good question. And is NASDAQ having the same issue? NASDAQ's not having the same issue, so SQQQ would not. But SPXU, I think it is. This is the short SPY. SPXU. I don't see any wicks on this. It's only SPY. It's only SPY. And that's very, 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 very strange. If it's coming up on Mumu and other, that's very strange. Normally it only shows up on Webull. So if it's showing up on Mumu and other shit, this is weird. And if these candles show up, the crazy thing about this is, if these candles are showing up, that means it's going to affect price action. So, I mean, not price action. It's going to affect your portfolio. So, like, say you had an option. Your option would have went down and up real fast because that price action registered. So this can't be happening, dude. This is fucked up. Like, this will literally, like, if you have a stop loss, this would have literally stopped you out, for example. Like, say you had a stop loss down here at 59109 for some call options. Say you bought call options down here in the morning and you had a stop loss up here. For an example, this wick would have stopped you out because it registered on the chart. That shit would have stopped you out. So this is fucked up, bro. This is messed up. Yeah, good luck with that. I'm going to try, Alan. I don't know, bro. It is what it is. I'm just confident in myself. Maybe overly confident. Who knows? I am doing shit, though. I never would have been able to become a YouTuber if I didn't believe in myself. There's no way in hell this would have worked out. Especially with all the people trying to stop me. I had haters trying to stop me. Government trying to stop me. Outside circumstances trying to stop me. YouTube trying to stop me. Bro just wants to be a YouTuber, that's all. Okay, Spy is just robbing premium now. Sideways action. Bro, AMC has been consolidating. Yes. I was going to say barcoding, but it's actually not barcoding. It's consolidating. It's actually curling up. We have a gap fill to the downside and the upside. AMC's fine. If there was anything wrong with AMC right now, I would tell you guys. Now, AMC could be better if it was above 295, but I mean, this is kind of what I expected. I'm expecting probably tomorrow we'll see a little bit more recovery. GameStop's looking good here because it broke above the orange sloping support and resistance. Everything's looking fine. Today's just not the best day. You know, it's not the most fun day. Hence me going off topic several times. That's also my brain is sporadic, so I easily get distracted. Sometimes I have laser focus, but I have to get in the zone. While I'm on live stream, I'm easily distracted because my brain is in like high speed mode because I'm answering all of the chats and running all the stupid shit behind the scenes, which is so much stupid shit, which you guys can help me out with if you guys share the links. That's like half of my job, sharing the links. You guys want to share some links for me? If you do want to share some links for me, here's what you do. You click this button right here, share, and you post that on all of your social medias. That's how you can share your links. Hey, yo, these live streams are becoming mad fun. I stopped blazing as much. I'm cutting back. I only smoked one time today. And I'm ashamed to say that normally, by the time I was streaming with you guys, I would smoke 3 cones. I'm ashamed to say it. Three large-size cones. By this time of the day, I would have 3 of those gone by now. Yeah, we're going in the power hour in a couple minutes. Yes, for sure. 3 cones would be gone. 3 cones. And before that, it would have been 3 L's. I told you guys I'm going sober, bro. It's a process of steady improvement. Nothing happens overnight. You guys have to realize that. So what I do is I just slowly try to improve myself. But I work on all things. I'm trying to do less smoking and drinking. I'm trying to eat better. You know, I'm trying to be less arrogant and stuff like that. There's just, you know, one day at a time. You know what I mean? And then next thing you know, you look back over a year and you're like, oh my God, I changed so much. I've been doing this since 2020. Just trying to work on my personal growth every day. Trying to be a better person. Trying to be more kind. Maybe try to do something nice for someone every day. Just one thing. SPY looks like it's curling to the upside here. If SPY breaks above 595.44, it could go higher. That's where SPY's resistance is. GameStop 27.89. Now I only have 1 cone. I only smoked 1 cone and I haven't even finished it. I'm about to finish it now. When before I had 3. So yeah, that's progress. Looks like Bitcoin's pulling back a little bit, man. I kind of was hoping Bitcoin would stay at 105. The coffee's in the fridge. I haven't drank it yet. I gotta stop doing that too, man. That shit's costing me. Yo, guys, I spend. Bro, I spend $1,000 at the gas station a month. I have to stop. I have to stop. I go to the freaking Wawas every single day and get coffee and snacks, and I gotta stop it, bro. I also was buying drinks from there, like, instead of going to the grocery store. Dude, I'm living out of control, bro. I just spent a bunch of money on groceries today. Which reminds me, I have to play a commercial. I'm sorry. I didn't play the commercial earlier. Yo, SPY is some bullshit right now, man. Do not trade SPY today. These wicks, bro. If you see that shit, that's all bad news, bro. Bro, I traded stocks on a lot of things, brother. Try hard. Don't trade SPY today, man. Just buy a call option and get out. This shit's in an uptrend, man. But these wicks are fucking weird, bro. This is weird shit. And that will register. So this is some just weird shit going on today, guys. For real. Something is going on with SPY. And these would 100% register on your account. So those would stop you out. They would literally stop you out, bro. It's just crazy. Like, what are they doing, bro? Like, they're blatantly manipulating this shit right in front of our eyes, bro. And the SEC just... Like, this is how you know the country's... Bro, we're cooked. We're cooked, bro. Crime is legal. The president made a meme coin. Like, it's over, bro. We're done. We're done, bro. Crime is rampant. Corruption is at an all-time high. You just got to play the game and follow the smart money and get money how they're getting it, or get cooked, bro. That's why I've been following smart money as of late, too. That's another thing I've added to my analysis. Make sure you follow the money. Follow the fucking money. I'm talking about inflow, outflows on SPY, stocks, crypto, whatever smart money's doing, copy them. Yes, the market is rigged. That's why trading only, bruh. So after AMC and GME, I'm, bro, literally only swing trading forever on. No more long-term trades for stock market and no more long-term holding on the stock market. The only thing I feel safe holding is crypto. And I haven't been in crypto. I've been in stocks 9 years. I've been in crypto, I would say 5 years. Definitely 5 years. I've been in crypto 5 years, maybe 6 years. I've been in stocks for 9 years. Bro, no one has ever messaged me and said, hey, your Bitcoin is getting reverse split. No one's ever messaged me and said, hey, we got to charge you this extra charge for your crypto. because we're holding it. Because brokers sometimes make up charges and shit like that. Nobody's ever made my shit reverse split and then charged me for the reverse split. Nobody's ever converted my shares into some bullshit called ape and then converted my shit back, diluting my value, and then making me pay for all of that. That's never happened to me with crypto. I put my Bitcoin in the wallet, I forget about it, and I look back later, and the money I put in turned into more money. That's the only thing that has ever happened to me with especially Bitcoin in particular. Bitcoin is the one thing that I've been able to just put money into without... This is why Bitcoin is the best. Bitcoin is literally the one fucking thing that I've been able to just dump money into, and it doesn't matter where I do it. Because even when I was just learning and I was buying here at these highs or down here or here, because I was buying here in these ranges when I was just learning the 40s and the 50s. Even when I was messing up, all of that Bitcoin I bought back then is now worth more. And then when I learned and I bought a bunch of Bitcoin down here, now that Bitcoin is worth more. And then since I'm trying to get more Bitcoin, the Bitcoin I bought down here when I bought the dip, because I desperately want more Bitcoin, that is now worth more. And I just bought that. Bitcoin is the one thing, the one and only thing that I've been able to just buy and hold and have no worries, no concerns, no need to care. I don't have to worry about reverse splits or bullshit or dilution or some company being in control, because Bitcoin is decentralized. I love Bitcoin. And if I could take everything back and only buy Bitcoin, not only would I be rich right now, but I would just do that. I would literally be a millionaire right now if I could just take everything back that I put in everything else and just focus on Bitcoin. Now, am I mad at the path I took? No, because now I'm diversified. Also, I learned a lot. I'm not mad at the path I took. Also, AMC and GME did pay out quite well for me at several points. So I cannot be mad at AMC and GME at all. Cannot be mad at. In fact, AMC and GME helped save me. Because right then was also, if you guys look, 2020 and 2021, when I was going through my shit in 2020 and 2021. 2021 was a little bit better, but 2021, I started like picking myself back up and stuff like that. But this, I mean, obviously that helped me out a lot. You know what I mean? So, can't be mad at it, but if I could go back in time, I would just buy a whole bunch of Bitcoin. Obviously, hindsight is 2020. Anyone can look back and say that, you know what I mean? But I knew about Bitcoin in 2019, 2018, bro. I should have bought it. I literally knew about Bitcoin in 2018. I knew what it was, but I could have looked it up. I could have just Google searched it. So I can't even say I didn't know how to buy it. I didn't know how to buy it, but I could have learned instantly. I just wasn't on my shit then. Not like I am now. I will never miss an opportunity like that again, though. I'll tell you that. And Bitcoin over time, it will pay out. It will pay out nicely. But dude, if I'd have bought in 2018, bro, oh my god. Like, dude, I could have been rich 1,000 times over, bro. And all I had to do was buy and hold. I think no matter what, though, Bitcoin will pay out. It's just you have to hold and wait. And the problem with Bitcoin is people don't understand what it is. That's the whole problem with Bitcoin. They don't understand what it is. Bro, if you understand supply and demand, that's all you really need to know. All you need to do is understand supply and demand, and understanding how the dollar also gets inflated will help you. So just think of it this way. There's only 21 million coins. There's only ever going to be 21 million coins. Now the US dollar, which is what Bitcoin is measured in, the US dollar is constantly getting printed. It's constantly being expanded. So that means the value of the dollar is going to keep going down, 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 while the value of a Bitcoin will remain the same. Why? Because it's always going to be a fixed cap of 21 million coins. The max float cannot be expanded. Even unlike stocks, the float cannot be expanded. Stocks can be diluted and you can make more of them. Bitcoin, you cannot create more Bitcoin. No, they can never add. You can never add more Bitcoin. And once all 21 million coins are mined, that's even the bigger part. So we're not even at the point yet where all 20. So listen, this is how crazy it is. This is how fucking crazy Bitcoin is, dude. I'm telling you guys, once you fully understand, it's like a light bulb and you can't unsee it. Like, there's only 21 million coins. All you need to understand is supply and demand, and understand the dollar is constantly being devalued. Constantly. It's constantly getting inflated. Also, U.S. debt, but that's adding more complications into stuff, and I don't want to complicate right now. Just think about this. Supply and demand. So that means the 21 million coins, as long as there's demand, the supply is limited. That creates value. Scarcity equals value. Just like gold is scarce because you have to work hard to get it. You have to go into the earth. You have to mine it. There's a limited amount of gold. That's why it's valuable. Diamonds are a little bit different because the diamond market is manipulated. I don't want to get into all of that. I just don't want people thinking I don't understand things. But diamonds are perceived to be valued because people think they're more rare than they are. They're actually not that rare. People buy diamonds and they put them inside of vaults and just hold them. So the diamond supply remains scarce. It's artificially scarce. Rich people buy them up and hold them. But that's what they're fucking doing with Bitcoin. But Bitcoin is different. Bitcoin actually is scarce. That is why Bitcoin is key. So with dollars, even if you're saving dollars will never help you because it has the value is always being devalued. Why? Because they keep printing more and more and more money. That's why if you have $1,000 in the bank account, it doesn't buy you the same amount of stuff at the end of the year. So if you have $1,000 in 2024, by 2025 or 2026, that $1,000 is not going to buy you the same amount of goods. That's why you can never save your way out of this. And that's why people keep working harder and harder and harder, but they're staying in the same place or moving backwards, and they can't understand what's going on. It's because they don't understand that our money is broken and we're in a trap. People don't understand any of this stuff. Bitcoin cannot be created. It has a fixed cap of 21 million coins. And we're not even at the point where the 21 million coins are mined yet. Once all the 21 million coins are mined, Bitcoin could have a short squeeze like we have never seen before because a supply shock. Bro, it's crazy, dude. Bitcoin is literally what the US dollar should be, but the US dollar is designed to keep you in a freaking trap. And people don't even understand any of this. They're literally working for something that is designed to keep you working in a treadmill. The rat race. Literally the rat race that they talk about. All of this stuff is designed to keep you literally poor. Also, the food's designed to poison you and keep you sick. The educational system is designed to keep you stupid. They don't want you knowing any of this shit. All of the stuff that I teach you guys, they don't want you knowing any of it, man. Any of it. All right, but let's get back here on. But this is why I'm so bullish on Bitcoin, man. This is why I'm so bullish on Bitcoin. Hopefully, you guys start to understand and see why I'm so bullish on these assets. All right, hold on. My chat was frozen, so I'm gonna fix that. Bitcoin is different, man. I'm telling you. Hopefully me explaining it that way makes sense. The way that I found out for normal people that don't understand everything to understand is just if you have $1,000 in the bank account and I ask them, do you think that $1,000 will buy you the same amount of goods year over year over year? Most people are smart enough to say no, because inflation has been the trend. It's been the trend our whole lives. That's why houses keep going up in price. That's why food keeps going up in price, because they keep printing more money. And with them giving away money like they did in 2020, that's where all of this inflation came from. When they handed all those checks out and all of these government handouts and stuff like that, these government programs and stuff like that, I understand people need help and some people need help, but all of that shit creates inflation. And that's why we'll never, ever, ever, ever be able to pay back the debt. And that's why the debt is basically a ticking time bomb, which we'll never be able to pay back. And that's why people work 2-3 times as harder. And they're like, why can't I get ahead? Why am I working so hard and I can't get ahead? And they think it's them. And then they get depressed because they think that they're failures. No, it's because the money that you're using is literally designed to keep you into slavery. It's literally, the money that you're using is literally designed to keep you in a type of slavery debt trap. It's insane. So that's once you understand all of this and figure it out, then the question becomes, how can I acquire more assets to get out of this trap? Or how can I multiply my money fast enough to outpace inflation? Once you understand the problem, then you can start finding the solution. But most people are so stupid and so caught up with things that they can't even take the time to do the research to figure any of this out. And that's exactly what they want. They want you watching TV shows and playing video games and gooning off to stuff. And they want you doing that all day long and not asking questions like, why am I working 3 times as hard, but I'm not getting anywhere? They don't want you asking stuff like that. I think they can add more Bitcoin. Look it up. No, bro. There's the fixed cap of 21 million coins. We will look it up though.
I think they can add more Bitcoin. Look it up.
We are going to look it up right now. However, Bitcoin evolves. No new Bitcoins were released after the limit of 21 million coins is reached. And do you want to know why I trust that over anything else? Because Bitcoin is a protocol. People don't understand that. It's not cryptocurrency. It's not currency. It's not fucking currency. It's a computer protocol. Just like HTML or HTTP or FTP, it's a computer protocol. And a computer protocol is going to follow its protocols. It's going to follow its rules. And that's why when 21 million, it says 21 million coins, it's going to be 21 million coins. Because it's a computer protocol. It's going to follow its own rules. Bitcoin's coming back for 105. SPY starting to slip here, showing signs of weakness. MACD red 5-minute and 10-minute time frame. SPY starting to show signs of weakness. Ladies and gentlemen, I just put huge game. I just gave you guys huge game. If you're listening right now, hopefully you absorb that knowledge for real. Because I gave you guys huge game just now. The game I just broke down for you guys is insane. Bro, what you're talking about is if... So, Bitcoin has governance, and what you're talking about there is it would... Literally so all of the Bitcoin holders would vote for that. And no Bitcoin holder is going to vote no Bitcoin holder is going to vote to add more than 21 million coins. Why would they do that? So that means every single Bitcoin holder would have to vote. It would have to be more than the majority. And that would also require it would be different. It would be a different BTC. There would be Bitcoin, and then there would be some type of other Bitcoin. It wouldn't even be Bitcoin anymore because it's a hard fork. So it would be like how there's... Trying to see if I can show you an example here. Oh, yes. How there's Ethereum and then Ethereum Classic. That's a perfect example. See how there's Ethereum Classic and Ethereum? So that's a perfect example. So it'd be like BTC and then BTC Classic or some shit like that. Bro, they're already buying up all the Bitcoin. That's why they're buying it all up. The rich already know everything I just told you guys. Why do you think they're buying all the Bitcoin? They told you guys not to buy. They told you guys not to buy it. All of the rich people told you not to buy Bitcoin back in 2018, 2019. Back when if you would have bought Bitcoin, you'd become a millionaire right now. If you just bought a little bit of Bitcoin. If you would have bought $10 worth of Bitcoin, $20 worth of Bitcoin back then, you would literally be a millionaire right now. And they said, don't buy it. Now what are all the rich people doing? Buying Bitcoin. They already know everything I told you. You got to follow. That's why I follow the smart money. They know. They plan all this shit, man. GME gonna have a crazy week. If we can get back above this 28, which I think we will tomorrow, maybe end of the day here. We do have, oh man, time is flying when you're having fun. 40 minutes remaining, 40 minutes remaining. Thank you guys for allowing me to have the best job here on YouTube. I'm gonna play one commercial. Do not hate me, guys. I'm going to play one commercial. Thank you guys for 1,200 views. 160 people in the building. 2 brand new members. 124 likes. Let's go. Also, I want to thank you guys for 16,000 subscribers. We just broke 16,000 subscribers. Going for 20K, baby. The sky's the limit. We're going to the moon. Spy showing a little bit signs of weakness here. See, the thing is, bro, I had all of this knowledge. People didn't listen to me when I didn't have shit. But then I started putting all of this knowledge to work, and they started seeing the fucking results. And then they were like, man, maybe he did know what he was talking about. And now I have 16,000 subscribers, 16,000 people that validate that, man, this guy knows what he's talking about. So now, people are listening. In fact, it's to the point people are basically dying to know what I think about stocks or crypto or this news or this event. Which I'm truly grateful for, man. Thank you guys so much. I wouldn't be anything without the DZ fam, by the way. So, thank you guys for being part of the 16,000 that is listening. Thank you. I hope that the knowledge helps you guys improve and prosper as well. As the key goal here is to make money. I think we're about to see a bounce here. Yeah, look, GameStop's looking good. GameStop's looking good right now. It seems like when SPY pulls back, and maybe I'm just tripping, but it seems like when SPY pulls back, and the memes do a little bit better. Bitcoin's back at 105. AMC created a gap fill to the upside, so it will return back to the upside. Well, I would say this maybe. This is a bigger one. Yeah, but I don't, honestly, I don't even think Trey knows. I don't even think Trey knows about, like, I think he just knows how to look for the pattern. I don't think he knows think he knows how to get price targets and shit like that. Like, I think if he identifies this, I don't think he could tell me where the neckline is or where the price target is for this pattern. But I'm not 100% sure. I just noticed that he never said that. He would always say, here's a George W. That's bullish. But he would never say, this is the price that I'm expecting it to go to after that move, if that does occur. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I know you're joking, but it reminded me of that fact. Now, if you guys heard him say some targets before, maybe I'm wrong, you know. SPY is definitely showing signs of weakness, bruh. All right, I had to get my coffee. I was getting a headache. Bro's down bad. He needs coffee or he gets a headache. I need to evaluate my life. Trey was a great YouTuber, but his terms of knowledge, no. Yeah, fuck it. Only reason I'm saying anything is people keep asking me about him. Why do people care what I think about another YouTuber? I don't like other YouTubers. You guys should know that. I like some YouTubers. It's limited. AMC YouTubers I don't like. I don't like AMC YouTubers. The reason why I made my channel is because literally one of the things that motivated me most about becoming a specifically, because I could have just talked about stocks and crypto. I could have left AMC and GME alone. Or I could have just talked about them here and there. Something specifically wanted, the reason why I specifically focused on AMC and GameStop. Now, I always focused on Bitcoin off rip. But AMC and GME specifically, because of all of the lies that I seen in this community. I was like, bro, I have to tell these people the truth. I seen too many people. I'm not going to call out individual names. You guys can figure it out. But I seen way too many people in the AMC space just outright lying. Or they weren't lying. They were just uneducated in the field of stocks. Or those are the only two answers. They either didn't know what they were talking about or they were lying. So that's when I was like, bro, I have to get on here and start telling these people the truth. And I know I'll be successful if I go on here and I'm the realest one. And that's what I strived for. Being the realest AMC and GME YouTuber. Why? Because I seen too much fake, and I knew that if I would just tell the truth and say it like it is and not beat around the bush, not sit on the fence, I knew I would blow up. And the results, I outpaced a lot of people that were ahead of me. I am now outpacing them, and I will be one of the top stock and crypto, not just AMC and GME, but stock and crypto, AMC and or YouTubers. I will be one of the best, one of the top channels. I would have been online. If nobody was online when it went to 70, then that means that shit was planned. Everything was planned. You guys already know I would have been screaming, take profit, take profit, take profit, take profit, take profit. I always say take profit. Not that I give financial advice. I'm just saying what I say personally. This is everything you hear from me is what I'm thinking personally. It's not personalized advice for you. It's just my opinions. This is for educational purposes. But ladies and gentlemen, if AMC went from $2 to $70, I would have been screaming, take profits. I stream every day, regardless. AMC's red, I stream. AMC's green, I stream. GameStop's red, I stream. GameStop's dumping, I stream. GameStop's pumping, I stream. I stream. This is why our community is the greatest. This is why we have one of the best communities. All of the real people are here, or the realest of the realest. The smartest of the smartest. You guys. The collection, the DZ fam. This is the real key. That's what you guys don't understand. You are the key. Because we are building a collection of the realest of the realest. The smartest of the smartest. Also, when AMC popped, I called the move. I called this move. But I didn't have a channel. I didn't have a big channel. I had a channel like around this time. Let me see when the date my channel started. It was like right after that. I'm going to tell you guys the exact date my channel started. July 15th, 2021. The summer of 2021. Yeah, right where I said. Right where I said. So right around here. I called this move. This big move. I called it. I bought so much AMC right here. And I sold literally almost at the top at $64, $68. Something like that did happen again. It wasn't as big, but this happened right here, and I called this move. That's a 550% gain. That's not small. We played options. People made thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. People made thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. And I showed you guys on the Discord people made thousands. I showed you guys the actual Discord. I showed it on the live stream. People made thousands and thousands when I called the bottom on GameStop at $9.95. And then I called the bull flag, and we played the $11 call options, and we played $17.50 call options, and we played $30 call options, and all of them paid out so much. So if the squeeze happens, I'll know before it happens. I'm calling for a rally already. And when the top comes, I'll know. And when the bottom comes, I'll know. God has given me a gift. And I'm going to share it with all of you guys. Bro, I'm literally always live. I go live at least 4 hours every single day. Well, during the market. Last day Mumford, of course. All right, GameStop pulling back a little bit here. Don't really like that. SPY has support at 593.30. It's trying to hold that level. If it loses it, it will dump. GameStop support at 27.80. I want to see GameStop at 28, man. What the man? AMC 288. AMC 288. If AMC squeezes, I'm going to buy more. I want to see if AMC will push up in the close here. I think it might. Yo, drop some fucking rockets. We need rockets. Yo, SPY might pull back in the close, cuz. Yo, these wicks are fucking wild, and they keep changing. They keep changing. This was a red candle, bro. Rewind my stream, bro. This candle was red. What the fuck? Yo. Yo. Rewind my stream. Let me go on camera the last. I got the Bitcoin hat on. Buy one. And it'll help me. Alright, we're gonna rewind my stream to see if that candle was red like I thought. Okay, no, it was green. Are we sure though? Bro, I swear it changed a little bit, bro. These motherfuckers is grimy. Grimy motherfuckers. I didn't actually cuss that time. I'm trying not to cuss as much. That way I get more money per ad. I need to stop cussing, bro. It's ruining my channel. The advertisers want nice, clean, family fun. Oh, man. Type a bear in the chat if you want Spy just to fucking dump. There, I just tried to say I'm not cussing. It's never gonna work. I'm a cursor, bro. I'm sorry, guys. The Christians probably don't like it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to work on it. No promises. No freaking promises, okay? All right, so this is a bull flag for BTC. This is bullish as hell. Just so you guys know that. Am I on camera? Okay, cool. Data's here, everyone. What up? That's good. I'm here. I'm actually here. In the flesh. You guys can see me on cam. It's getting late. I didn't realize how late it was. AMC looks pretty good. It's pushing up. It's pushing up into close. Hopefully, GameStop holds this 2780. See, I'm telling you guys, when SPY pushes up, it's not good for the memes, bro. I'm telling you. When SPY goes down, it's good for the memes. GameStop's consolidating. We recover tomorrow. Make sure you guys watch tonight's video. Tonight's video isn't going to be critical. This week is critical. See, people, family fun, family friendly. They want family friendliness. Chutes and ladders. How does my thumbnail remind you of Chutes and Ladders? Chutes and Ladders. Now I'm gonna make a Chutes and Ladders thumbnail. It's Trump shooting a rocket at me. He's shooting a rocket out of his finger at me. I'm not a Freemason, by the way. Just so you guys know. I just naturally do that hand symbol. I should maybe not do it. It's just something I've always done. But I'm not initiated, I promise you. Now, if you see me do the eye symbolism, you guys have a problem. Okay, Spy's curling up a little bit here. Everything's flat. This is bull. Okay, Amy pushing up a little bit. Let's go. Let's go! Amy just filled the gap to the upside, though. Oh, no. That means, is she going to pull back or is she going to stay? That we needed that gap for tomorrow. Oh, Lord, have mercy. We're pushing up in the close. Institutions are buying. This is institutions buying. This is institutions buying. They pushed it down so they could buy more. They always do this. Oh, GameStop's pushing up too a little bit here. People are buying, bro. I'm telling you. This is institutions right here, bro. This is institutions buying. See that big buy candle? I wanted that gap for tomorrow, though. Oh, Bitcoin's pushing up nasty right now. 105.6. Bitcoin's pushing up nasty right now. AMC 290. Let's go, baby. Not financial advice, but I put out a banger play in the Discord, bro, and it's gonna play out so nicely, I think. Yo, guys, check out the AMC. Check out the AMC and GameStop chat right now. Check out the AMC and GameStop chat in the Discord right now, fam. Because I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you, bro. Listen, if you hear me out, bro, this one's going to be a banger, bro. You have to just maybe take a risk. But don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. AMC pushing up in the close, baby. 291. SPY pushing up, 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 SPY pushing up. GameStop 2788. AMC 291, AMC 291. Bro, I'm telling you, the play that I might put out, man, this shit might be a banger, bro. Shit might go crazy. We have 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. I just put a lot of information in the AMC chat right now. I just put a lot of information in the AMC and GME chat. Check it out. All right, SPY pulling back slightly. What up, Freddie? What's good with you, bro? Yo, make sure you guys hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, subscribe button. We got 180 in the building right now. 180 in the building. 1 minute remaining. $30 seconds remaining. AMC 291, AMC 291, GameStop 2790. $15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Trading is over. 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 AMC 290, GameStop 2790, SPY 594.92. Ladies and gentlemen, this was the DZ live stream. DZ live stream, man. Truly appreciate that. Bitcoin sitting at 105K right now. 0.6. Bitcoin up 1.92% on the day. BTC pushing up. Let's go, baby. BTC is also breaking out of a bull flag, which is extremely bullish. And if this was just a retest, we're going to see a big move up. Also, BTC Fractal saying we're about to explode. So, probably going to see some movement to the upside here for BTC. BTC Fractal tracking perfectly. Let's go. I have the map for Bitcoin. I literally predicted Bitcoin so perfectly. Couldn't have been any more on point. This is the map. This is the Bitcoin map. I have the key for Bitcoin. I literally have Bitcoin locked in and dialed in so good. This is everything that you need to know about Bitcoin for the next year. I literally have till 2026 mapped out. everything you need to know about Bitcoin. I have the keys, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Thank you guys for another amazing live stream. 2 brand new members, multiple super chats, 137 likes. Let's fucking go. 1,500 views over a 5-hour or 4-hour live stream, baby. 4-hour live stream. Got a 4-hour live stream on deck, baby. That's the lowest level we'll do is 4 hours. Damn, we got 1,500 views in 4 hours. That's really good. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we shot up to 150 right away and pretty much held 150 the whole day. Thank you guys so much for being here. AMC closed at 290, GameStop 2790. AMC not looking bad at all. Not looking bad at all. Make sure you guys tune in for the video. See, how does SPY get to dump down and get back everything? This was manipulated as fuck today, bro. Oh, I cussed again. I'm sorry. This was manipulated as hell today. This was bull. SPY was complete bull crap today. It should have maybe went up to like 590.109, maybe 593.30. That's it, bro. This is complete bubble. What we've seen here today. It really probably should have got rejected right around here and started to pull back and then continue down if it was real price action. Credit down rating and the stock pumps and SPY pumps. That makes no sense at all. Bitcoin is pushing up. That makes sense. The dollar weakening, you know, people fleeing to safety makes sense. You know, Bitcoin being up 2% makes sense. SPY literally rallying high to low. What? 1.5% doesn't make sense. Doesn't make any sense. Today was not a good day for trading. Today was not a good day for trading. Hopefully some of you guys were able to make some money, but today was not a good day for trading at all. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all later. Make sure you guys tune in for the video, man. I truly appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you so much. Let me make sure I have the... Okay. Yeah, 140 likes, 2 brand new members, multiple super chats. Thank you guys. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. And as always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, fam. Shout out D Army, bro, Danny Lamb, Yin Yang, Rubber Ducky. See you guys later, man. Peace. See you, David. They calling me.